So I just knock the balls out. Just me knocking on the floor. Right, we're gonna hold your horses. Why my YouTube's all screwed up. It's not bringing up the full page. Put this on. Let me get the battery. Yeah. Hope you're strong enough to put the in pump on. Over there. Oh, that's noisy. Put that there. Now, because I want one on the wire without turning my light on. I don't want to get up, turn the light on. So I'll use my flashlight. Now I had to run to the bathroom just now because I was busting to go. And also I just made myself a cup of coffee. I did have the stream practically ready before I had to go. Now, I knew this would happen. I freaking knew this would happen. We're not actually going to do like a proper Ouija board, but we're going to do like a little experiment with it. I'm not going to really like, it is kind of a Ouija board session, but like a mini kind of Ouija board session, if you know what I mean. Now the thing is, the camera isn't all that brilliant on there. And it's gone idle as well, so for some reason it's shut off. So what we're going to do is probably close that one down for a minute and bring down this one. Bring down the better camera. Let's see what I need the software on, don't I? Put that back over there. I'll close that one down in a minute. Can't get too many notifications. These these are all notifications that are bonging. I'm trying to close down. I think the candle's going to be a bit too bright, actually. Let's sort all this stuff I've got out on the table first, because otherwise it's going to be in my frigging way. No, I've actually just blessed some salt, because I'm sure this is already salt blessed. Although I eat it. I eat it. That salt has been out there for about 5 years, and I still eat it. I don't think salt goes bad, does it? And I'm sure that is a blessed salt. Right. So what I normally do when I use the salt, I just do a quick prayer over it, and that's it. Let me close down the one outside, because I've got that on at the moment. So I need to have the screen full screen. The only thing is, I'm going to try something. Just hope this won't fall down and fall back. I don't think that's going to work. But we'll see. I'll change it around. I've got to put all this back later before I go to bed. So I hope you lot are going to give me a break and not cuss. I ain't got this ready. Let's bring the camera up. Put that. Shit. Just open my nose. Bloody bits of metal gone in my coffee. I'll be calling the fucking ambulance. Right, so. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's falling down, guys. Too much shit around. Too much shit. So I can't get it down far enough that I want it to. I can't see. I'm going to turn it on. I can't see what I'm fucking doing. Fucking shit, fucking room. You can stop fucking bleeping as well. Nice white. That's going to fall down again. I can't get any stuff back up. All this try and get the fucking camera to a point down to here, which he's still not doing. I might fucking just cancel it in a minute. And you see, you can't see it. Pull these back up now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I doing this stream tonight? Why can I got it all sorted out? Ready to go. Because I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. Because Steve, you're a fucking idiot. Of course I am. You don't have to tell me, Steve, you're a fucking idiot. We know you're a fucking idiot. Well, that one will have to stay. Oh shit. Well, I'm going to fucking fall and smash them. God, these fucking Xboxes just don't want to fucking stay there. Alright. Put it back in now. Put those up there. Might have to get a box or something. I ain't got a box in here. Oh, so I've got this box. This box which has got one of the black cameras in, which I've not even opened yet. Let's turn the light off. God, that looks a bit. Oh, the ball's going off, and I'm not even touching the ball. Right. Glue sticks. Go there. I ain't the right place where they come from, but that's a fucking do. Now, as I was getting this started up, the DC box was going obliterate. You know, it's just like obliterating itself. So I tried to get the camera up and running before I could do anything else. And I couldn't do that because I had to run to the loo. Oh, shut it fucking bleeping, will you? Close that one off. So you can't see it properly, that's the only thing. I watch it with my webcam. Might be better with the webcam. Let's have a look. This fucking normal camera should be better, but it's not. What's that like to you? Is that any good? Why does that keep going off? I bet it's this camera that's setting off. Let me turn the notifications off. I think it's that. What one's it called? Oh. View all, AL view. I think it's that camera. God, it's so small, this screen. Right, motion detecting. Light off. That one was the one from outside that went off. So motion detecting is off. Now I've got to go to the other one. There's that bitch downstairs coming in. I really want to smash her. I won't say that. No, actually, it wasn't. It's cost the neighbour. Motion detecting. Sensitivity. I'll turn all the way down. That should be right. So I don't think you'd turn that off on that one. Motion alert. Off. Right, I shouldn't get no more bleeps. Right, so what we're going to do is a little kind of experiment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus, bleeding oil. What's going off now? It could be the living room one. It could be the kitchen one. You know what? I'll just turn the fucking phone off. It'll be a lot easier. A lot easier. That way I won't hear notifications then, will I? If I put it on airplane mode. Because it's got and had the Wi-Fi on to get the notifications. So let me just do that and go into settings and battery, power saving and power saving super. Right, so we should not be interrupted anymore. I'm sorry that we will not be interrupted anymore with any more fucking alarms, hopefully. Before we start, I need to go into Streamyard. Where's Streamyard gone? There. And put that one on. Turn that one off. And yeah. Right, hello Angela. Rose. Yeah, I heard you're going back to the other place, so we'll see you later. Don't forget, you can always come on here one night. Are you saying hello to Rose? Mate, that flash, you're saying hello to Rose? No. I should not say hello to Rose. All right, Nige, Angela, Winter Witch, and Ian. I ain't even shared the bloody link out yet either. I spelled Ulta wrong, haven't I? It's ULTA, I think. Let me just sort that out. Don't want people to think I'm illiterate, which I'm actually. But probably still spelled wrong, but never mind, fuck it. Share on Facebook. So I don't know these actually come up on Facebook. I usually just share it. post. Reddit. God, I tell you, it's so slow, this computer today. Over the last couple of days, the computer's been really slow. Don't know why. I've upgraded my internet. Nearly there. Shirt on Twitter. I'm on your Twitter. No, the only thing I haven't got is my bottle of holy water, because I don't know where it went. So what I want to do quickly, my back's starting to feel like it's burning. I don't want too many tabs open, so I've got 2 tabs open and that's it. Well, let me just go and get some water. You know, I don't even know if you do a prayer over water, it works. I think you actually got to get a proper priest to do it. Now the salt, as I say, like that's been blessed 5 years ago, and I still eat the same fucking salt that's in the salt bottle from 5 years ago. I'm gonna put that over there and redo this bloody thing that's fallen down. Little EMF meter thing, which you can. Oh, balls just started going off again. Oh dear. What way it goes around? Well, I think it goes that way. Thing is, when you buy some of those EMF meters, the bloody batteries don't fit in properly. Well, we haven't even started yet. K2 meter's going off. I'll let you know if that goes any higher. It's on 50, between 35 and 50. I've got to drink my coffee. So, right, what I want to do is like a kind of and the lemonade's coming off. You know, I'm going to invest in another haunted Ouija board. No, I've got other boards. What are you sitting for? Go and sit down, you. Shut up. Thank you. All right. speaking man then. Are you the spirit that was up here the other day? Are you that so-called evil spirit? Wait, can you stop until I ask you the question? Why don't you ask the question and light it up? Thank you. Are you the spirit that... Are you the spirit that was lighting the device up on top of the printer the other day? Light it up if you was. Thank you. Now stop. You reckon you was a demonic... Wait. Shush. Don't let me ask a question, will you? If you've got that enough power to do that, can you move this planchette? Try move the planchette. This here. Make it go to yes or no. Come on. I've got an Ian pump down there, which is turned on. You can use my energy if you need to. I've just been scratched on the forehead, guys. I didn't ask you to scratch me. I'm here to talk to you. Do you want to talk? Let me ask you questions. Light up if you want me to ask you questions. Light it up if you don't want me to ask you questions. What a little fucker, eh? What a little shit. I think you only use that when you want to use it, don't you? You don't bother asking my questions, answering them. A bit too close to the... I'm going to put my finger on that planchette soon, and I'll allow you to use my energy to spell out your name. But we're not going to do a long Ouija ball session. But I'll ask you a couple of questions, just no questions, and that's it. I'm not going to ask you questions for you to spell out the answers with. It just be yes and no questions. Now, I've got 3 candles here. You would like can manipulate those. I'll put one up near yes. I'll put one up near no in a minute. And the centre one, I will leave it as it is. Plus, we've got 2 balls here that light up. If you touch the ball, it lights up. Okay, 2 minutes going off, but that don't mean diddly squat to me. So if you're manipulating that, you might as well leave that alone. Actually, I might turn that off in a minute. Honestly, if this one goes off any time tonight. Because if you notice on my past streams, the K2Me has always gone off over there. Why, I do not know. But it's always gone off over there. So you can see that I'm not manipulating anything and screwing around. I'll let the webcam up here. Facing my beautiful ugly face, the bearded goat. Is that even working? Oh, you can't see, can you? Because I even got the YouTube running. Well, I ain't got it running. It's like slowed, stopped. So it needs to come down a bit anyway. No, if I had the money, I'd pay for the stream, which is like near 4K resolution, but I'm not paying 40 quid. Well, things are like 40 odd quid a month. I'm not doing that, guys. No way. No, if I was a rich man, la 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 la, I'd do it, but I'm not rich. Now, what she's got? Not tell you battery there, which I can't afford to lose. And you see, I'm over here. I will sit back like this on a chair. So I'm probably about 2.5, 3 foot away from the table at the moment. We'll put the necrophonic on for a little bit before we do any kind of proper experiments with the Ouija. Ouija. Just so it's don't move behind me. All other catfish behind me. It's sounding like paper moving. All my paperwork's on top of the printer. Right. If there is any spirit here right now, I welcome you. I invite you to come through and communicate with us on these devices. There's an EM pump here, just down here on my shoe. And the reason I'm putting it on the shoe so you won't hear it vibrating. I've got a millimeter here. Got this here, which is on 80.5. You can manipulate the conditions in here, because it's bloody well warm. Make it a bit cooler, that'd be cool. Trying to get it forward a bit more. I'll put that one there. Not that I don't think you can see it properly. But that one's on, oh, that's on 1.2, 75.3. 1.6. So that could be picking up the EM pump. So I'll put the EM pump on the bed. Yeah, that has been picked up by the EM pump. It's on 0.5. Does that mean if there's any spirit energy around? Some people would probably go crazy and say, yeah, you know, that there's definitely spirit energy around. But for me, I don't think I'd class that spiritual activity unless it went to 1.0. Then I could say, yeah, there's something definitely here. This one keeps turning itself off, so I'm not going to worry about that one tonight. I have got the baby monitor on, but I'm not even sure where the monitor. I know there's a one in the kitchen, but I don't know that's turned on or not. So I always leave that there anyway. So yeah, I think what we do is stick the necrophonic on for a little bit, and so we can conjure anything up. The only thing is I might have to put the phone back on normal mode. Let's see. So we can use necrophonic without having the Wi-Fi on. Actually, I think I turned it right down. Right, hello. I hope that your audio's coming through. Is there audio? No. Hello? Anyone around? Right, Stephen. If there's any spirits amongst us right now, can you try and manipulate some of the devices on the table? Oi, who said oi? Don't say oi, that's unpolite. You say hello. Say hello. I thought I just said Abby then. Female went Abby. Is Abby with us tonight? I'm getting a banging headache. Have a codeine. No, I bought a brand new packet of codeine in there earlier because I had a headache. And guess what? Even they've disappeared. Where's that fucking codeine gone? That's not them. Would you believe that's 2 packets of codeine disappeared now? Are you trying to do this on purpose, like hide my codeine medication? So I don't bloody well appreciate you if you are. I don't have any more. I opened a brand new packet earlier today and they've disappeared. Falling down the back of there, You're a cat. I'm not a cat. She's a cat, not me. Fucking I can't find the codeine. Okay. I'll have to have ibuprofen. That's weird because I had codeine here last night. And I know I always put my medication back up there. And I had a headache earlier. And I couldn't find the codeine. And I knew I had a brand new box of codeine in the cabinet in the kitchen. Where I keep all my medical supplies. So I bought that in, had one. And now they've disappeared. Do what? Something very shit or something. Oh, where they are. I was covered with fucking tissue. Well, I can't take no because I take no ibuprofen. So, if there's any spirits here, can you manipulate the candles? Can you make them flicker? Can you set the DC box off? If the spirit that was setting it off, if I pissed you off and upset you, I do apologise. So you were setting it off before I could ask you a question. I'd rather wait until you answer the question before you set it off, or I ask you a question before you set it off. So you want to come back and light that up again? I appreciate it. If you don't, then sod you. We got to provoke you to get a response from you. If you don't like provoking, then don't come and talk. Make sure it's working. Yeah, it's working. So who's here with us? Tell me on the spirit box. Give me a name. Give me a name on the spirit box. Who's here? Well, I won't say what I thought I just heard just then. It's a rude word I just heard. Tina? Is Tina here? Tina? Tina is here. Hello, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well. Now, before I do the touching of the plancha, I'm going to give it a quick clean. Don't get a wipe and a bit of tissue because it's got a lot of dust and dirt and crap on it. Here's this tissue. And what do I do that lighter? Lost light. Now, I put 3 lighters in here the other day. 3. The one, that lighter you was using earlier, that's disappeared now. I think that will cool down because, ouch, there's not a lot of wax left in these. See, like candles don't really last long, do they? Fucking hot though. I used to put talcum powder on this as well, but I'm not going to do it tonight because I am running out of talcum powder. I need to talc my body sometime, you know. Maybe I could be wiping off the energy from spirits that might be sitting here for all I know. Charge you taking it. Can't see anyone talking. You're usually blabbing in there, aren't you? I ain't seen no one talking for ages. I've got a stinking headache now. Look at that, if you blow in this, yeah, if you blow in a candle, it kind of like makes the hot candle really cold, and then it starts like formulating the hard waxing. But I won't do it too hard because it's just splat down my bloody arm. I think I just heard that say demon then. Ain't no fucking demons in here. No demon would take their time to come and visit me, I'll tell you. A negative spirit, yeah. Shit, I've got it all down the bloody top now. Be careful when you're trying to cool it down. Just put it all over the t-shirt. Well, I don't think you can actually see this one properly, but it is lit. Did you hear that? They're here. Oh my god, it's like the Poltergeist TV movie. She just said, they're here. Oh, 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 oh. Who's here? Tell me who's here. Come on. If you go back on that, you are definitely here. The female say, they're here. I don't think I can find that now. I've got another planchette in here somewhere. The one that lights up. There it is. But the battery might be flat. Yeah, the battery's flat. Tell me who's here. What spirits are here? Probably when you get stuff out, you never put it back in. Right, I'll see you want to change the batteries on this quickly. I need a Phillips screwdriver, I think. Oh my god, stainless. Is that you setting that off? Causing vibration. Oh god, I've only got 2 fucking batteries. I know I've got more. What are they doing? Tell me, what do I do with those other batteries? I need another battery. See if these will work. If I don't keep dropping them on the bloody floor. up, but it's not strong. It's not as strong as it should be. I've actually done it. You said they're here. Who's here? Tell me the name of the spirit that's here. Or an echo, if you like to say nothing. What did I do? I've gone and lost the fucking lid now. I've gone and put the lid somewhere and I can't find it. Oh, it is. These are brand new batteries and they ain't lighting up properly. Actually, we'll just have that. Over there. Put a screwdriver back before I lose that bloody thing. Come on, who's here? You said they're here. Who's here? Give me a name. Miss who? I don't really go much on the internet, confrance, so unless you start saying things that I can understand, then fair enough. What I do, I'll keep it on, but I'll turn the volume down. Because it gives me a headache. And when I drink my coffee, which I've only got a quarter cup left, we'll do like a mini Ouija board. I'm only going to put my finger on this, one finger on this, not using two hands. So they've got the energy to manipulate that moving, then fair enough. Now, let me tell you, yeah, right. When people are watching streams like this and people are doing Ouija boards, you get sarcastic remarks from other people saying, oh, look, he's moving it with his hand. It's not moving it on its own. Well, a majority of the time, the spirits need to use your energy to move your hand, to move the planchette, to give you an answer. And they are more the weaker spirits. If you've got a strong spirit, which is more of an evil or demonic type, and they've got enough power to do it, they will move that on their own. But usually when we got spirits which ain't, got enough energy, they use our energy through our hands, through our body, through our hand. And we are actually guiding it to whatever they want to spell out. But we're not going to be doing that tonight. We're just going to be doing yes and no's. And yeah, I'll probably might do a quick prayer as well before we start. I won't say it out loud, I'll just like, do one in the ear. I don't want to stay. Oh, get some black tape. Tape it to the back. That might work. Actually, I don't think that'll work. I think this tape's no good. I use the new tape, which is very strong. Got to use scissors to cut the damn thing. next stream we'll grab a doll and bring a doll in here. I was going to do a doll tonight actually, but something told me to try the Ouija board. Now that should not fall off. That shouldn't fall off because it's like strong tape. If it does fall off, it'll be a fucking like miracle. Oh look, I'm pulling it hard and that's not even coming off. Not. They say that they use energy. Put that battery there for them to use energy from that 9-volt. But we have got the Ian pump on the behind me on the bed. Right, just go take the cup out, go to the loo, and we'll start. Right, I think I've got a caution chain somewhere. I better try finding that. Yeah, caution chain, bit of protection. Right. Right. What's that? T-shirt. I didn't think I'll put that in the salt. Where did it go in the salt? Gonna salt the hands now. Right, so what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to use two hands. I'm just going to use the one hand, one finger. And I'm going to ask them to come through and communicate as possible. Yeah, they do. They don't. But I'd rather do like this kind of Ouija board session before we start doing some proper ones. What might start next week. So, let's flicker in between 7, 6, 8. A minute. Well, it just says the turning on was like 32. I feel tired now. Well, I'm going to bed. Bye. Right. Um, 0.6. I don't know if you can see the millimeter properly. I think you can. BDI is 78.5. The only thing is, I ain't got no room here. Let's move these out of the way. Stop them there for now. Oh, I can't move it. Shit, I can't move the big one. It's plugged in. So I'll move over here. That all the way through. Right, K2 is going a little bit more crazy, huh? Right, ready? Are you ready? Right. There's any spirits here which communicate through this Ouija board and planchette. I invite you to come through. I don't wish you any harm, and I don't want you to cause me any harm either. Only good, kind spirits, loving spirits, positive spirits, and I don't mind your mischievous little bugger coming through, but no evil, demonic, or crazed dast, dark energies are allowed to come through and communicate. You are to stay away. I'm protected with the white light, Jesus Christ, and His holy water, blessed salt, and in the name of Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Right, is anyone here? If any spirits are here, if you wish to come through and communicate with me, I want to use this planchette to answer some yes and no questions. Please do so. I've got an Ian pump on the bed that gives off energy. You can use some of my energy. It's fucking hot in here. That's me. I'm going out the window. It's too hot. Open the window might bring them in. Up on the cemetery. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Alright, window's open. Right, I think you can see that, can't you? Can't do it any better. Right, you can use the devices on the table as well. K2 meter's been going off constantly, so I'm not going to really take much note of that one. So what I'm going to do is turn that one off. I'm going to stick that one over there. This has a device on it that flashes. A bit like a K2 meter, but it's not. We'll do that. Touch the antenna. Change the temperature in here if you wish. Don't make it too cold though, or too hot. You can manipulate the temperature gauges. I know it's gone down a little bit because the cold air that just came bobbing through. So if there are any spirits here which come through and communicate with us, I'll actually use 2 fingers. You can manipulate my energy, use my energy, use my energy in fingers, use a planchette. Is my main spirits here, Abby and Tina. Got a headache still. I'd like to hear Abby's name or Tina's name on the ghost box if possible. Is there any higher spirits here? Oh, nice little breeze. Feels like it wants to move, but it's not moving. I'll move a little bit then. Very slow. Can't use my energy. Stop giving me a headache. Is there any of my higher spirits here? This is pointless. Why is it pointless? Stop now. Started moving, but it's stopping now. Is Abby or Tina here? Right, thank you. Who's this? Abby. Okay, nice that you're here. Hope you're doing well. Just say yes or no, because I don't want you really speaking out to me tonight. It's just a test that you're to see if you're still around. Are you doing good? Are you back to help me? Okay, thank you very much. Is Tina still about? Good to know, good to know. I hope she's okay. Good. Is there any other spirits here tonight? Six. Bloody hell. Well, I won't ask who they are. Whoever was lighting up that DC box the other night, is it someone who I know? I'm not, since I asked that question, the DC box started going off. Is it a dark spirit? A light spirit? Yes for dark. No, sorry. Light spirit, yes. Dark spirit, no. So it's a light spirit, meaning a good spirit, yeah? Kind of. Mischievous one. Okay. And we got a poltergeist here. Not sure. Okay. I heard something fall the other night, like a box where the cat normally sits. Was it a spirit that knocked it down? Or was it, well, it was just unsettled? No, it wasn't a spirit. Okay. Is that mischievous little bugger still around? Okay, is he going to come back tonight? Yep, and it said yes on there as well. Yep. Okay. Right, I'm going to be talking to you later next week, hopefully, if that's okay, if you're still about. Be nice. Be nice to catch up. Yeah, it will be. I'll probably use a different Ouija board next week because this one's falling apart, I think. Alright. I'm glad you're still about. Apologies, you ain't been doing much, but I'm pretty sure you know the reason why. Okay, thank you. Right, well, I'll let you go. I'll say this politely, I'll let you go so you can go and do what you're doing and build up your energy for next week. Well, I say probably weekend if you're about. Okay, weekend. I want to find out who this mischievous little bugger is. As I said, spirits do have to use your energy to move the planchette if they're weak ones. You know, I don't expect much from Abby and Tina. You know, they don't really like doing this kind of stuff. No, Abby will use the Ouija board, no problems, but she's got enough energy to talk to me for an hour sometime, you know, kind of thing. But even then, she kind of gets a bit tired and we have to cut the conversation. Tina, she's just there to help out. You know, she don't really communicate on the ghost box or the Ouija board unless Abby's not around. Is that the mischievous one? If you're the mischievous one that's been lighting that up all the time, make it go off again. You're here. Well, light it up again, please. Well, I'm going to close the board for a little while. Close the board with love and light. No other spirits can come through and communicate with us at this time. We're going to go back. Well, we don't have to go back, but I'll close the board. No spirits can communicate with me anymore until I reopen again. So thank you. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Right, that's me lighting the balls up. Steve? Who said Steve? I had a feeling Abby was still around, but you know, sometimes with spirits they kind of like, you know, you got to like a mischievous one, they might come through and like bullshit with you. But when I said is that Abby, actually was saying yes, I heard yes on the ghost box on that, but you know, they could be saying yes to anything really, couldn't they? Got a fucking bad headache. Those ibuprofen ain't doing nothing. Can't lose reverse. Light up one of the devices. Look, there's energy. I've got this here. You tap on it hard enough, it changes colour. You change it colour to whatever colour you like, whether it being red, blue, yellow, green, purple. What you've got to do is build up the energy and tap it on top. I've not had anyone do that before, so I've not tried it before. But if you're around and you want to try it, feel free to. Just use your energy and tap it. Tap it in the middle. Tap it dead center in the middle. It's easy. People. There ain't no people in here apart from me. At least I can use a planchette with one hand and I don't have to put two hands on. So I do have arthritis in this hand and sometimes it gets really stiff and painful. As long as you've got your two fingers on the planchette, it'll work. But some people turn around and say, oh, he's moving it himself. Well, of course I'm fucking moving it, but the spirits are actually guiding to where it's supposed to be going. So yes or no question, or I actually spell out like, you know, a couple of words. Something just touched the back of my head then. Don't forget, if you see anything like any kind of light anomalies, let me know. Oh, you definitely got stuff there, and I've been watching your channel and the fucking amount of orbs I've been seeing. So yeah, you definitely got stuff there, mate. I don't even need to ask. Does Ian have spirits there? Does spirits do Ian have? I can't even tell now. Does Ian have spirits in his home? Simple yes or no. I don't know, but you can never trust. What about the mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the prettiest of them all? Me or you? I can't really put it any much further. I'll bring the mouse around a bit. It's more clearer with the camera further away. It's usually clearer that way, I think, as well. Oh, are you back? Is that the one who's been sent off all night long? Yeah, well, not all night, but was it the one the spirit that was lighting up the whole night, making it go crazy? Probably me sending off there. Sorry, I interrupted it then. Are you the spirit that was setting it off on the top of the printer the other night? I'd like to speak to that spirit again. See, it was going crazy. And I got a little bit grumpy about it. But, you know, you don't make it go completely crazy and let me ask you questions before you set it off. Then that'd be a lot easier, more politer for us both to communicate with. Just a devil then. I don't think the devil will come and talk to me. That might be me with my foot. Is the devil here? Shh. What? Not say the word, the D word. I don't think he would come and like pester me. He's got other places to be. There'd be like a 1 in a trillion for the devil to come and visit someone. Even the people who get possessed, it's not the devil, it's just an evil spirit, like a demon. All that just went off. The EDI just went off. Do you not like me talking about the devil? I'm trying to get away from the... That was me, probably. Can you light that up again? Make that go blue. Right, I am definitely far away from that table right now. The millimeter says 0.7. The temperature is 84, 85, 84. It keeps going up and down like crazy on the millimeter. But the EDI is 78.1, steady. 0.6 on the millimeter. Look how easy that ball is to move. Can you make the ball roll? Don't shush me. Oh, the ball's going off though. Ball just went off. And the EDI, I think. I can't even see it because this isn't the one now. Put it up here. Bald. Did you say bald or bored? Light up one of those devices for me. Let me know you're around. I think the blue one's like vibration. I'm not sure. I can't even remember. I never read the instructions on the EDI. I know one of them's vibration. The other one is like for EMF. I think the blue one might be EMF and the top one's vibration. No, the bottom one's vibration and the blue one is EMF. But then it's got like air control as well. The ball you're lighting up, can you move it? Can you make it roll? What? I don't understand. You can make it light up like there. And I'm not nowhere near it. You can see. You can light it up, but you can't roll it. Why can't you roll it? You must need energy to make it light up. Can you not build up enough energy to make it roll? The one that you was doing? Well, thank you for lighting it up, but I really want to see it roll. That went off, then on. Well, we went on, off, on. And that's like unusual to go on, off, on. I actually need to get some more. I know Rose says you need to get some more. We was looking on Amazon. But, you know, you can get a packet of 5 cat balls for 12 quid, I think it is. So I might order some more tomorrow when I get paid. Right, 0.7 on a millimetre. It's 80.0. 0.6 on a millimetre now. 70. It keeps going between 79 and 80. And it also keeps going from 0.5 to 0.6. And the EDI is 77.9. And my right foot has just gone cold. Do you like talking to us? Some do. Why do you talk to us? Do you talk to us because you got a message to pass on to us? Do you talk to us because you are bored? Do you talk to us to get that acknowledgement to let us know that you're there? Do you mean to come and talk to us? I know in imagination, you know, your brain can play tricks on you, but I keep thinking there's someone behind me, but I'm not seeing nothing. Is there anyone from the graveyard, the cemetery, around the corner from me? So can you light up the ball? There's 2 cemeteries around the corner. The big one and the Jewish one. Anyone from there? Why do spirits hang around? Are some of the spirits trapped? You're along, all 3 candles are like going flickering like crazy. Can you actually blow one of those candles out? Can you distinguish a candle for me? No, it's all going crazy like red then. I'm going to have to bring this one forward a little bit because there's a wire there to the baby monitor. I don't want that getting too hot and suddenly like melting and exploding. I'm not saying it will, but just wondering if the heat from the ball, the candle might be setting off. I don't think it is. Sorry, I'll keep moving things around, but I'm just trying to get it so it's in a decent enough angle that I can see and other people can see. Can you light the ball up again? Take your time. Just don't wait it until Christmas time. Do spirits mean to scare people? Do they scare them for the fear? So they can eat that fear, so they can cause more activity. I think the little girl went, yeah then. Can you move the planchette? So just move behind me then. Sure of it. Weirdest thing, I had a headache on the left side of the head. Now that's kind of eased up. It's gone over to my right side of the head. What time is it? 12 o'clock. Just gone. I might just leave this running for like another hour, as it is. I'm going to turn the necrophonic off a little bit. And I'm going to put Ghost Talk on. Ghost Tube. Thing is, I don't think you need internet access. Well, that's just calibrating. Shit, the phone's just gone off. Well, here we go. Okay, thank you. Is that the spirit that was making that go off crazy the other night? I don't mind if it is, just don't make it go crazy. You here to talk? Okay, thank you. So is that you who was setting it off the other night? Do you like that device? Can you use the one next to the millimeter? Can you try and manipulate this one? The one with the green lights on it? If you can, it light up red. The top bit. Can you try that one? If that's too difficult for you, can you try moving the ball on the Ouija board? I definitely feel like there's someone fucking sitting behind me. There's someone behind me watching. Can you light it up if there is? Light up a ball or one of the devices if there's someone behind me. Can you knock on something? Can you do this? Can you do that? Knock once. Millimeter went up to 0.8 then, but it keeps going between 0.6 to 0.8. The candles are flickering. Okay, thank you. Can you try and make a ball roll? Are you trying? Not trying hard enough, are you? Try and make a ball move. Come on. Someone said there were 6 or 7 spirits in there. Can you try to ask them to allow you to take their energy so you can light up the ball? Well, not light up the ball, but move the ball or the planchette. I don't mind poltergeist activity, as long as it ain't like something evil and vicious and demonic. If you're like they call them in Russia, a brownie that move things and sometimes knock things down, then I think I'll be okay with that. be scary, but I'll probably be okay with that because that's the kind of stuff I want to record. I don't want like a evil, demonic, nasty one where they actually pick things up and throw at you and try to kill you with it. Wait, don't lay down. Ouch. Not bash my bleeding elbow because of you, cat. 0.8 on the millimetre just then. $62, $63, $86, $89, $76, $78, $60, $60s. That's let me setting them off. Let me lighten up that low. I don't think that can actually. Yeah, when that goes off near that actually lights it up. So do not put this next to EDI because it will give you a false reading on the EDI. Oh, my head is killing me. If that's you causing me to get a headache, can you back away, please? Because you are giving me a headache. I've turned that off. Now there's a battery there. You can take the energy off this battery. If there's any in there, you can use the Ian pump down here. Let's have a drink. Okay, something happened to Spirit Talk for some reason. I think I might need to eat. That's weird. Look, if you hold it and put your finger up here, it's picking up my finger. Weird. Look. That is weird. I shouldn't be doing that.
19.
19. What do you mean by 19? Is there 19 spirits here now? Or are you 19? Is that when you died at the age of 19? Or is there 19 ghosts and spirits and entities here? Or is there another meaning of 19? Can you give me a name of any spirit that might be in here right now?
Don't go there.
Don't go where? Where can I go to? I thought I just saw like a flash then. That is weird. I thought I saw a flash just over where the cat is. Could be just imagining it, but I'm sure I fucking saw a flash or something. What's the best way to communicate with spirits? Can you tell me on the ghost tube on this application?
Vincent.
Vincent. Is that the person who's been talking to me? Trying to communicate through the DC box? That's you, Vincent. Can you make one of the device go off again? Like that DC box like that you've been using if your name is Vincent.
Humiliate.
Humiliate. Why? What do you mean? Am I humiliating him? I don't mean to. I've got to be a little bit provocative to try to get his reaction. Or whoever's reaction.
Play.
Yeah, it's more like playing. Not humiliating. I'm playing with him. Did you not like to be played with? Sometimes we've got to provoke you to get a response. And it's not like a real bad provocation. Provoking. It's a playful provoking. Get a response from you. And that takes a lot of time and energy for you to collect, I suppose, to communicate with us. But, you know, there is energy in this room. I've got an Ian pump running. I'm pretty sure you can get energy from other spirits. Does you not like to be provoked? Gone really quiet in it. Why has it gone quiet? Got a tingle in my ear. Don't like it when it's just quiet. All I can hear is the cat licking her body going.
Satanic.
Satanic? Oh my God, no thank you. I don't know fucking satanic spirits here.
Lawrence.
Lawrence. Whoa. Is Lawrence satanic? That said satanic in Lawrence. It's doing a Ouija board safe. Or is it dangerous? For me, it's a tool like this spirit talk. We open a portal or a doorway to communicate with you. So ghost box, Ouija board, pendulum, downing rods is all tools to communicate with you with. Some people say never play with a Ouija board, it can be dangerous. But if we're using a ghost box, is that not dangerous as well? Because we're still trying to communicate with the dead, aren't we? The spirit realm. And I really don't think there's anything satanic here. If there was, it'd show itself. I'm not asking for it to show itself, but I don't think there's anything satanic here. Nothing real evil or demonic. Oh, Lindsay, welcome. Why is it so quiet? Why is no devices going off?
Male.
There's a male spirit in here, is there? Well, I think Vincent and Lawrence are male, aren't they? So, yeah, there must be male spirits around. Just said satanic, Lindsay, on here. On the ghost tube. Is that meant to frighten me? It'll only frighten me if something crazy went on in here. And if the lights flashed, I wouldn't really get too scared. No, we do this trying to communicate with the spirit.
Children.
Yeah, what children? Well, the ones upstairs satanic. Because they always make a fucking noise, pissing me off. Why is your ex-wife in my house? I don't know. Why am I in something rattling behind me? There's nothing behind me that can rattle. Only in a bag in here. Oh, well, there's this. Oh, underwear for that. We're going to be doing another experiment later tomorrow. Find my old Zoom. Up. Yeah, I just got up. Going to use this if it's long enough. Plug it onto my Zoom. Put it in the kitchen. And then stick it on the amplifier in here. And see what noises we get. Because I think the Wi-Fi camera in there, although it's got audio, it kind of like isn't that brilliant. Now the camera I've got outside, which I've not got on tonight, it is plugged in. I'm not going to put it on screen. I have got another one on order, which I got off eBay, because the one outside was brand new, and I got that from Amazon. It was 24 quid, but for some reason they've gone to 30 quid now. I'm not paying 30 quid for them, unless I drop the price back down to like 24. Then I might get some more. I was looking on eBay, and the guy had some X demonstration ones for 20 quid. So I bought one off him, and I used my Net card. I got a little bit of discount of it to reduce the price. Now that's coming before the 16th, apparently. So when that comes, I'm going to be changing the new DVR camera what I've got in the kitchen. I'm going to be putting that into the hallway, and then the other camera I've got similar to the one outside. If it actually runs under the same software, which it should do, I'll have that connected to the kitchen, and there'll be a time when I can just have that run in the kitchen.
Be quiet.
Right. No, I'm not going to be quiet. Bleeding cheek. So when it comes, we'll have the outside and the kitchen one, which is like a static camera. It doesn't pan until it doesn't move around, but it's got audio on. But I don't know how good the audio is going to be on it. But when I had the audio turned on outside, it's kind of like jumpy and statically. And I'm trying to find a camera which isn't too bad with the audio. It's got a mic on it as well, so I can ask questions and hopefully get a reply while I'm in here. Why should I be quiet? Am I going to hear something? Feeling. Oh, Lindsay, wait, Casper, say something to let us know you're really there. So what is near Steve's left hand? It said feeling. Are you feeling my hand? Can you touch my hand? I'll be honest with you, it feels like something's like fucking around the back of my head. Are you feeling my head? Does my head get you going? Well, I'm talking about this head, not the other head, as some people say it. Let's turn this on. Oh. Right, I've put another device on. The one behind it's turned off, but this is a tri-fuel meter. So any way you can make that move. If it moves, it buzzes. Slight buzz. So is there any way you can actually make that move? Now you are being viewed on social media, YouTube. So every time you set something off, the viewers on YouTube
Stop it.
can watch it. Stop what? I ain't stopping it, no. Tell me to be quiet. Now you tell me to stop it. This is my home. I do what I want to do in my home. Don't like it? Tough. I'm not asking you to come through and communicate. You come at your own free will. You wish to communicate? Communicate. You don't, then don't. My head keeps feeling like it's been scratched at the back. Fantastic. What's fantastic? So who's here with us? Anyone? Can you move the plank check? I'll keep asking you. It's only made out of wood. Plywood, I suppose. Can you move it? Granddaughter. I ain't got a granddaughter. I don't know what you mean by granddaughter. I don't have a granddaughter. I have a grandson. Are you telling me that I might have a granddaughter in the future? Raining outside. You like the rain? I'm sure that just said when I said it's raining outside, you like rain. It said it rains. It's raining. Water's supposed to be energy for you, isn't it? Ooh, cold spot right on my right leg then. It's like someone put ice on my leg. That is me moving the camera, so I was putting the phone on near the box and it moved the camera. Come on, do something. We're going to do a quiet session soon. In about 10 minutes. We'll just sit there and be quiet. So we can hear anything. Apart from my stomach rumbling. Where's that spirit gone who likes messing around in my DC box? You still around? Keep coming and going. Why do you do that? Is it because you run out of energy? I've got like that spider web feeling in my head. What you looking at, cat? Got some EMF over here. Can you like up full? if you can, make it go red. Use my energy to do it. Can't light this up. It's only flashing orange. I want to see it go red. Cellar. I don't have a cellar. I don't even have an attic. There's like a cupboard thing at the bottom, down in the community room or hallway. I'm not going down there in case I get locked in. No one in there anyway, just open space. Which people keep dumping stuff in when I'm not allowed to. Tell me, where does Lindsay live? Does he live in Australia? Does he live in Alaska? Does he live in America? Does he live in Canada? Does he live in United Kingdom? Say where he lives on the ghost box. What country? Ken, I'm getting tired. You're not doing nothing. I'm going to go make a coffee in a minute. I know it's been sent on Ghost Tube for a while. Are you afraid to do something? Shouldn't be, because if you like fear, you need to do something to make me give you that fear. Be a little bit scared. I can't be scared. No, you're not doing nothing. Just don't show yourself in the fucking mirror. You can show yourself in this side of the mirror, so I can't see it. Other people can see it, but I can't.
Andrew.
So we had Andrew. Who else we had on here? We had 3 male names. We had Andrew, Lawrence, and Vincent. Who are they? Who's Andrew, Vincent, and Lawrence? Who are they? Alright, Nige, I'll catch you in a bit, yeah? So, if you want to come on one night and have a chat, catch up, let us know. And I'll invite you on. Maybe we can do like a joint kind of night session. If Lindsay wants to come on one night, he can come on. Have both of you on the same night when we try to do some experiments. You could be asking the spirits to do things and see if they do them. You can come on tonight if you want. There's nothing really going on at the moment, is there? So Nigel and Lins wants to come on and say hello to each other and join me. They can come. But I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee quickly. And also a bathroom trip.
Apologize.
Have a great listener. Thank you very much. What else? Energy. Is it done? Yeah.
Stop recording.
No, you stopped recording. I'm not going to stop recording. Do you want to come on? So you can provoke them or get some response from them. I just, while I was making my coffee, I went to the bathroom just now, yeah? And as I went to open the bathroom door, I heard, and I seriously mean this, I heard, it sounded like a male going, Here comes the trolls. Goodbye, troll. I ain't stopped recording. Stopped the ghost box for a while. What did oh yeah, it said stop. It said Andrew. Well, it said Andrew, apologise and stop recording. Well, I can't stop recording because that's what we're trying to get is like evidence. That, how? Did that say hell or how? How? We're trying to get evidence that you exist by manipulating the devices or manifesting as a light anomaly or as a ghost or, you know, do some knocks or taps and little bangs, move something. Gives a disembodied voice like I just heard, like it sounded like a male go like that. So that's why we do this, to see if we get any form of activity from your spirits. Because if we do, and we record it, then at least we can see that you are here open and willing to do that activity, so we can record it to prove that you do exist. If you do stuff offline, then we're not recording it, and things do happen. It's just like word by mouth, you know, and people ain't going to believe on what we say. Like, you know, if I turned it all off and I got thrown across the floor, and I said I got thrown across the floor, no one's going to believe that unless it's been recorded. Now, you might say stop the recording through social media, but I've got cameras which are recording. And I can use those recordings to upload to my channel for people to watch. So either way, it's been recorded. Or live streaming or through CCTV.
Jacket.
What about jacket? Are you trying to tell me that I need a new jacket? Well, yes, I do need a new jacket. I keep forgetting about buying a new jacket. But because the cost of living has gone up, jackets are expensive at the moment. I have to wait till the winter sales, I suppose. Or the summer sales, or whatever it is next. Right, you're going to have a quiet time. I'll still ask questions, but I'm not going to ask as many. Excuse me, wind. My eyes are. Oh, yeah, I was going to take a puff of my inhaler. My chest sides are getting a bit tight. What candles do you like? Do you like white candles or black candles? There's some black candles somewhere. Stick ones. Let's change the candles over to magic spell candles. Let me know you have got spells attached to them, but so what I'm going to do is bring this over and then we'll stick that there. Oops. Don't stick. Do you like black candles? Go on till it cools down. No, I'm not setting that off. Thought a wasp or a bee near him. That's weird. I don't think wasp or bees are at this time of year yet, are they? I know flies are. This third candle don't want to stand up, it keeps falling down.
Who are they?
I don't know. Who's who? You tell me. Are you saying who are they on this internet? They're friends. They like watching. They're interested in the paranormal. One there. Oh, black candles good or are they bad? Tell me on the ghost box, are they good or bad? If they're bad, I'll turn them off, blow them out. Or you can blow them out if you wish, if you don't like black candles. Oh, both balls have gone off then. I know the one on the left was going off because I've moved it, but they both went off as I moved away. I welcome any good, kind spirit or mischievous little bugger who wants to come through and communicate with us. No evil, demonic, dark, scary spirits allowed to come through. Unless I invite you, which I'm not. That means shadow creatures, shadow men, Hatman, any weird cryptids, not allowed to come through. Good, kind spirits, lone spirits, fun spirits, spirits that like to communicate. Say, little mischievous buggers like brownies from Russia. They're like poltergeists, kind of like spirits they are. But they don't harm the person. They just move things about. Is that you who's been messing around with that most of the night? The other night?
Device.
Device. Yeah, it's a device. Do you like devices? There's plenty there. I can't see the EDI. The EDI goes off, as you can see, when the DC box goes off. So that is actually interfering with it slightly. Like, that's good in one way, because like, even if the DC box don't light up, because it ain't strong enough, it does light up the EDI. That's the only reason why I have it there. My bottle of water knocked over.
Torturer.
Touch it. Torturer. No, don't know torturers here. Thank you very much. Don't you coming through and torturing me or the cat? You're the bugger off. So the millimeter is 0.783 or 82.9. Well, that's gone down quite a bit just then. That's 82, now it's gone to 80. And the EDI is 76. So why is it two different readings, you know? I don't think there's a way to calibrate on both. Can you stop for a minute, please? Can you stop? Because I want to ask you a question. Stop. Stop, please. Wait. Thank you. Are you a mischievous? Are you a mischievous spirit? One likes to play around a lot. Do you like that device? Can you not make it go off so much? Can you just do it every now and then? Because like, when you set it off all the time, it gives me a bit of a headache. You don't need to make it go off that long. Just one or two quick flashes is good enough. You. What, me? Does it take a lot of energy for you to do that? Well, it does. Don't do it so much then. That's all I've got to say. You don't have to be lighting it up constantly all the time. Just light it up once or twice every so often, like once or twice every 2 to 3 minutes. That's good enough. Mind you, I don't know if you've got time where you are. Are you a spirit? Are you a, as they call in Russia, a brownie, like a mini poltergeist? Are you an elemental spirit? Are you a mouse spirit? Are you evil? Are you a demonic spirit? Are you a demonic spirit? I don't believe that for one thing. I think you're a mischievous little bugger, aren't you? Who likes to come forward and pretend that they're demonic. You're not demonic, because I don't think a demonic spirit would want to spend their time talking to a fucking idiot like me. I've got 3 black candles there. Do you like black candles?
Amy.
Amy. Yeah, you can fuck around with Amy upstairs because I don't like that bitch. Go and screw around with her if you like. Can't stand that woman. There's 7 of them living up there, but she's got another one due, so there's 8. Do you think that's out of order? That ball's going off constantly now. Can you make that ball move? Can you roll it? Push it? Spell properly, Lindsay. Ian's a 3-letter word. You can't get Ian wrong. Come on, move that ball. You lighten it up, but move it if you can. There's an Ian pump down there giving off energy. If you need to, I'll give you permission to use a little bit of my energy, but you can't harm me. Can't possess me. You're not allowed to attack me. I think you use a lot of energy on that. And when I start to ask you questions, I think you run out of energy, don't you? So you have to go and collect more energy from somewhere. And then come back and make that go ballistic again, don't you? Now, as you can see, I'm not nowhere near it. You know, my foot is about 1.5 foot away from the actual table. My body is probably about 3.5 foot away from it. I can't even touch the table. Now, my hand stretched out is probably about 2 to 3 foot away from the table. Can you blow one of the candles out? I hope they are.
Amazing.
What's amazing? Do you like that ball? Do you think the ball's amazing? If you like the ball, light the ball up again. Do you think I'm amazing? Do you think the whole communication of living people trying to talk to the spirit realm amazing? What time is it? Fucking hell, 2 minutes to 1 o'clock. Our spirit's more active at 3 o'clock onwards. If they are, light one of them device up, either the DC box or a ball. Or
Watching.
Yeah, I'm watching. Are you watching me? I kept saying I felt like something watching me before I'm behind. Are you behind me? Can you see those candles? Like sometimes a candle where the DC box flickers to the left. That's the right candle, yeah, near the DC box. Sometimes that flickers to the left, right. But the right side of the candle, that flickers to the right. So in other words, the 2 candles like that, yeah, the right one flickers that way, and the left one flickers that way. And the one that's stuck in the middle flickers both ways. So why is that? No, if there's a draft, I thought they would have all flickered that way. You ain't got much energy there now, have you? You just let me know you stood about. Come on, blow one of those candles out if you can. Distinguish one of them candles. 1, 2, or 3 of them. I don't mind, I can always relight them. I'll put it so, yeah, you may just fucking sit here and blow them out when you're going to relight them. what's the point of us blowing them out? You don't really like them. Because if you blow one out, it shows that you're more of an intelligent spirit. I know you're probably intelligent by using the device, and you think it's amazing. But you blow either 1, 2, or all 3 candles out, that proves that you are more intelligent again. Are you an intelligent spirit? No? Are you intelligent? Are you simple? I don't mean that in a negative way. What I mean by simple, do you find it kind of hard to learn and communicate with a living person? So are you trying to learn? So you got the hang of that box. How about this one? Can you try? Ow, that's hot. Can you try manipulating that one? It does the same thing. You just got to use the antenna like you're using. Manipulate the energy. You make them both go off. That'd be cool. That would be amazing, actually. If they both lit up. Or if you light all the lights up on this one. That's got a similar kind of thing. Just doesn't have a stick antenna. Did you have this kind of like electrical devices when you was alive? If you was a human? Was electricity and current around when you was alive if you was a human? Was you born before the 1900s? Was you born before the 1800s? Was you ever born?
When?
Well, I just said 18 or 1900s. Are you a visitor from another planet? Are you an alien? Are you something from a different dimension? I bet it's not allowed to say what it is. I can't tell you that. I can't tell you I'm a ghost or entity or some form of like creature from another dimension. Are you a witch? A wizard? Do you know anything about magic, the black arts? I think it's, you know, this is what I can't understand. It goes crazy, right, for a few minutes, then it stops.
Watching.
Yeah, I know you're watching. I'm watching too. But it goes crazy for, you know, like a few minutes, then it suddenly stops for like 10, 15 minutes. I know they probably have to like build up with energy. I don't think any one spirit can like, you know, use equipment or manifest and like, you know, like even with a poltergeist, you know, I don't think they can actually move things around, you know, constantly. They got to stop and build up the energy from somewhere, aren't they? Even with like, you know, dark demonic and that kind of stuff, you know, and if they possess someone, it's not like a constant possession, are they? Because like they had to release that possession, I suppose, to rebuild, you know, to gather energy again, to repossess that person. So with a poltergeist activity, when things are being moved about and thrown about and doors open and shut and stuff like that, yeah, you know, they probably build up enough energy to, you know, do that kind of stuff for a certain amount of time before they have to stop and then rebuild the energy again. It's like us, if you think about it. You know, you go for a walk or for a run, or you go to the gym. You know, you're exercising, and when you get tired, you've got to stop and rest. Fire. Well, I've got candles lit, so that's the fire. Do you not like fire? If you don't like the fire, blow them out. Oh, look like they were trying to be blown out then, the left and the right one. More to the left. Do you like fire? So they say earth, wind, and fire and rain, those elements help spirits, you know, to build up their energy. Is that true?
Thirst.
Thirst. Do you want a drop of my coffee? I thought I heard something as I was drinking then. Was that you making a noise when I start to drink? Would you like a sweet? I've got some gumdrops here. Yeah. Are you hungry? I'm going to put that there. Yeah, you can have a sweet if you want one. I ain't going to be able to see it go off, so let's. I can't even see that now. Let's see if you can make that needle move. Try to make that sweet disappear. Or try to pick it up. They're nice sweets. I buy them every week. I buy 4 or 5 packets to last me for the week. And like little, I don't know if you ever like know gummy bears. They're like that in one way. Different flavours. That's an orange flavour, I think. Just another noise like a coughing. That's like a faint cough. Is that you coughing? Come on, do something. Can you knock? Can you do this? Boy, I didn't faint one now. But that wasn't in there. That's outside in the hallway, I think. Come in here. If you're out in the hallway, come in here and knock something. Do that. Or move something in here.
Who are they?
I don't know. Who's who? Is there many spirits in here? Is that K2 meter's always going off? I don't know why it's going off constantly. Now this one hasn't got audio built into it, but look, and that's a different K2 meter because the one I was using has got black tape on it. No, I do have a grey one somewhere, but where that is, I don't know. So I like to use the one with sound on it. This one seems to be a little bit more harder to go off. But look, and that's got a louder buzzer in that one. And that is harder. I don't know why, but that's harder to light up than this one. I always found that out when I had 2K2 meters in a particular location. I'll have them both there, and that one will go off more than this one. That shouldn't be doing that. Now, let's try this. Can you stop that for a minute? Right, can you light it up? Can you make that go red? Thank you. There are. So another piece of equipment you can mess around with. How about trying to lighten them both up? And the DC box. So there's nothing here underneath me, in front of me, that's turned on. Nothing at all. Apart from my computer on this side, and that's probably that far away from about that far away, at 2-3 foot away. Honestly, how strong you are. Honestly, you light up a lot more devices. So that's another thing with a K2 meter. That manipulates that. Oh, I dropped your sweep. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, it is. Now I'll blow the dirt off. Let's move that forward. So that's like 0.30 and it's 25.7 Celsius. That one is flickering. I don't even see that. That's actually flickering. Yeah, look, if I turn it up. Well, I couldn't sit here listening to that noise. So what do you like? The DC box more? Or are you going to start learning to use this one? The one with the green light? Oh, there. What are you going to learn? That one. So it's even doing that one. This one, I don't know. Torturer, no thank you. I don't know if that's also setting it off. Yeah, it is. Because I think that's got sound sensor in it, so maybe that's what's causing that to go off. Let's bring over a minute. Just trying to see what does what. There's 80, that's temperature. That's temperature, but on 27. Right, yeah. I don't know if it's going to work. I just heard movement out in the hallway then. It's not the cat. That's like a little kind of crackle tap, you know. Like a... Is that you outside? Are you in the hallway watching me? Are you peeking around the corner? But I want to ask you some questions. I want to know if you know little girl Mary. Is Mary still about? I only light it up if they are. Is Mary still here? How about the little boy Dexter?
Press.
Press. Well, you press this. You change the colour lights. Tap the top of it. It'll light up different colours. Like so. Is Dexter. Little boy Dexter still. So is Dexter here? Leonard? Abby? Abby's still here, yeah? Ball's gone off. Tina? Abby and Tina's my high spirits. Tina still here? How about my dad, Douglas? How about my uncle Reggie? How about my cousin Kevin? I think he's going to start mucking around with that more than anything else. Hello, Tony.
44.
44. That's good to know. My ain't selling. Whoa. Got both of them going off. That's just changed colour. That just changed colour and turned off. Did you just turn this off? Or is it because of the battery might be low? No, battery's low. God, at least it went off though. Now I can't prove that's paranormal because, like, you know, it doesn't need charging up. But then to look, even that's going crazy there. Why is that going like that? Are you learning? Are you learning the different devices? I don't know if I can charge this up or not. I don't know what charge it needs. I don't think my mobile phone charger will fit me. Oh, it might do. Yeah, it does. I ain't got a plug to plug in. Well, I've got a plug, you know, it's charging, but I haven't got a plug over there to plug it in. And I don't think that extension box has got a plug I can use. Although the plug sockets are all empty, but I don't know if that's plugged into up there.
No thanks.
No thanks. What do you mean, no thanks? Been kind of weird in here tonight. Welcome back, Nigel. I did invite you on here if you want to come on. But the DC box has been going crazy, right? And since I started putting that there, that was going crazy like now. And that's going off. K2 meter's still going off. The only thing that ain't going off at the moment is the millimeter and the Ghost Meter Pro. And every time I said, do you like the DC box, it goes off. Every time I ask if it likes trying out new equipment. Now there is another device I've got, but I don't know what's done with it. I think I might put it in here. Or I might put it in a drawer. Right, I'm going to have to get my phone. Get my phone. I'm going to turn stuff off. I don't know what I've done with that. It's like because this one will be harder for them to use. That ain't the one I want, but it's similar to the one.
Disagree.
No, another one. Can you play with that one? Just tap it. Make a vibration. Do you like equipment? Do you think it's amazing? I don't know why that keeps going off like that. Right, light that up 3 times if you understand me. Go bleep, bleep, bleep. 3 times. 3 quick bleeps. No, that's one long one. Can you make it go 3 quick bleeps? Like bleep, bleep, bleep. So I don't know if that's you manipulating it or not, you see. So when I ask you to do it 3 quick bursts, Now turn it on.
Swing.
Swing. So I don't know if there's something near here that's causing it to go off, because when I put it over here, it's not even going off at all now. But it's like 0.31 to 0.33 all the time. And at the bottom it's 27.8, 27.9 constantly. So I don't know. Got a webcam. I've not got one. Oh, right, okay. You need a webcam with audio, because otherwise you can't come on. Light this one up again for me. Can you do that? I'll light this one up again. Thank you. Can you light up 3 times? 1, 2, 3, like that. Or can you do this? Can you do this? Make that go off. So I don't understand what this is doing. Right, this is temperature, I think. Can you make the temperature go down on that one and make the light light up? Can you blow into it with cold air? Now that went off blue without that even going off. So they are trying to manipulate that one, I think. They're a lot blue. Can you make that go 2 blue lights? Just said something, but I don't know what it was.
Jordan.
That's another male named Jordan. Or are you on about the Georgian house? No, that would have been under G, not J. You're saying Jordan, Mel. I don't know what I've done with that another box. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one is better. You touch on this. I'll be grateful. Can you do that? Light that one up. Another little gadget. Put it closer over here for you. All you do is tap it. So it seems like you like learning different types of equipment. The thing is that goes off.
Jordan.
Georgian again. It's twice it said Jordan. I need to get a webcam, mate. They're only about 20 quid, cheap one. Did have a couple of spares, but I don't know what I've done with them. You know me, losing things. But then candles are going down rather quickly. I've got a lamp here, but it's quite hard for them to lift it up and down. Like it's like a little lantern thing. They won't be able to do that, I'm pretty sure of it. Unless it's a very strong poltergeist, which I know we haven't got. But I don't know why the K2 meter keeps going like that. Constantly hit the K2 meter. And the K2 meter is actually manipulating that. Ouch, it's hot. So even though at the back on the mirror it goes off a little bit, not as much, but it does go off time to time. But you can't see it that way.
Invisible.
Are you invisible? That's why we can't see you, isn't it, eh? So even there, it's going off. And I set it off because I put my arm around it. Can you stop it for me? Thank you. I said stop it, he stops it, then he starts it again. You're being a right little so-and-so, aren't you, eh? Talk about mischievous. Light this one up again. Go on, this one. I can hear the kid upstairs running about. Probably going to the bathroom. Don't scare her, go on. Don't scare her. Make it so I can hear her scream out, "Mummy!" That'd be fun. Be nasty and evil for me to say that, but that kid needs a bit of a sorting out, to be honest with you. Because she's very disrespectful. She's got no consideration. Her mother hasn't even taught her about being respectful and consideration for other people. Come on, move. Do you think that child upstairs is naughty? Yeah. Do you think she needs a little bit of punishment?
Run.
Run. There, run. And that kid just ran upstairs. Oh, my whole fucking camera just went off then and back on. That was the camera, the whole screen went off and on. Did you just manipulate my TV set then? Can you not do that? Don't my TV going pop? Stop. Does any spirits go upstairs and mess with the kids? Do you think they should do? Because apparently kids are more open-minded and sensitive to the spirit world. Do they sense spirits up there? I know that kid does not go to school or primary school or nursery. Is it her father who looks after her most? Or her mother? If it's her father, light up the one in the green screen. If it's her mother, light up the DC box, the one you've been using. Or is it an older sister or relative? Don't know who it is, but they don't look after them. Because no one, like, I would never let my kid be as noisy and disruptive like they are, causing
Rich.
people to be upset and stressed out and stressed out and depressed and have chronic headaches and illnesses because of the little shit upstairs. Who's rich? I'm not rich. I wish I was rich. If I was rich, I'd be out of this bloody place. Maybe a rich person might contact me and say, hey, I've been watching your videos. I can see how stressed you are.
Where is it?
Let me make a donation of £1 million. Then I can move out of here. Go and live near my sisters and my mum. There's more places I can do ghost hunting down here. Do Bexley Village, Bexley Cemetery, Dartford Cemetery, Wilmington Cemetery. There's big woodlands up there. Jordan's Wood.
Liar.
There's the old Bexley Asylum fields I can do again with my nephews. Who's a liar? I ain't a fucking liar. Don't call me a liar. Or are you saying that he's a liar? I don't know. Kind of wait for one of the balls to move. Not just like up, but actually move. Can you do that? I'm charging up the LED light. So you can't play with that. At least charging up for a couple of hours. Before I can put it back on again. Got wind. Oh, pardon. Don't your laptop have a webcam built onto them? Most laptops have webcams built in. Mind you, I say that I don't know if my old one has or not. I just had to reset my laptop. It was running so fucking slow. A snail could move over it. Yeah, mine's got a webcam on it. Danielle. That's a female, isn't it, Danielle? First female name we've heard tonight. Yeah, my laptop was running so goddamn slow. I set it to... Because I tried getting... Sister. Well, I just said about my sister. It was running so damn slow. I tried to put on Windows 11 through a boot disk I bought off eBay and it wouldn't do it. So I logged back into normal Windows I've got on the computer and it took me like 10 minutes before the screen came up to get into the setup. I went up into the setup and I just put it as like reset the software back as like a fresh install and delete everything else off it. Okay. Now that should fall down because that's like that hard. That's that tape which is really super strong. That's that super strong tape. So why that fell down? Look, I've got wax all over my PC box now. that's hard to pull off. You already tucked that, man. Because it's a bit like gorilla tape in one way. It's called T-Rex. You look on Amazon or Google under T-Rex, it's very hard tape, very strong tape. Although it wasn't no stronger than my webcam, it's still stuck on with Velcro out there. Did you pull that down? No worries. No, you don't have to come on. Just start saying if you want to come on for a chat one night. Let us know what video to watch for one of your best active nights. Actually, I don't think I'll keep that on in case it does fall. But it's kind of like sturdy on there though. I'll leave it there for a little while. If it falls down again, it falls down again. I know you've been like nights that your balls up. We've not moved them though, have you? Don't you have the energy to move a ball? False. What's false? Okay, 2 meters further down as well. Smoke silk on a fucking candle. Can you stop it now because I'm getting a headache? Thank you. Try and manipulate either this one or tap on this one. I'd like to see you try to build up the energy and tap on that. Stop. I know you like that one. And I appreciate you talking to us on there and using that one, but it is kind of a little bit noisy. It's giving me a bit of a headache now. I don't mind you lighting it up every now and then to let me know you're still about. I'm running out of questions to ask you, actually. Do you wish me harm at any time? Light up, yes. Don't light it up.
I am in pain.
I'm in pain. Are you in pain? I am a little bit because I burnt my bloody hand. I forgot what my last question was now. I forgot what I just asked. Do you feel pain? Are you being held back from someone, from another spirit? Do you need help to move on? Do you like being here? Oh, you're lost. You can light up on a question if I'm asking you and you want to reply to it, yeah? Are you from another dimension? Another plane?
Bored.
You're bored. Is that why you play with it? Because you're bored? Is that actually making you feel happy? I just heard 2 little clicks then. Where the click, click. Am I boring you? Do you like me talking to you? Is someone helping you to use that device? See, I think they use it a lot, and it's something they don't reply to you because they run out of energy, and they've got to find that energy to recoup to start lighting it up again. So like I said, if you go out for a run, you've got to come back and, like, you know, recoup your energy by sitting back and relaxing, ain't you, really? You like my beard? Should I shave it off? You lighten that up after I said, should I shave it off? And you're lighting that up to return a comment as if you're saying, yeah, then don't do it. I just like doing that.
What date is it?
What date is this? It is Thursday, the 6th, 2022, and it's 1:48 in the morning. Well, it says the 6th on my phone. Yeah. Sure, I don't get paid them tomorrow. Fucking hell. I need my money. But I've got to wait till tomorrow now. I thought it was the 7th today. I think I'm losing the day. So you can't really say it hasn't been productive today, have you, really? Because the DC box has been going.
Do you want to play?
Do I want to play? Yeah, come on, let's play. What are we going to play? I play. Just start throwing things at my head or my TVs. What do you want to play? Tell me what you want to play on that ghost boxing. I know you're mischievous. I just don't want you breaking nothing. Because that'll piss me off. And then I will get rid of you. I have ways of getting nasty little spirits away. Even little mischievous little buggers. And I know you're mischievous. I just feel that you're mischievous. But not an evil mischievous one. You're more of a playful mischievous one. Yeah. So you're just a playful one, aren't you? You're not evil, you're playful. Are you a child? Are you adult? Are you a teenager? Are you an old person? Elderly person? Do you not know what age you are?
Killed.
You was killed. How was you killed? Was it a painful death? I say a few things not in disrespect, but was you killed by a road accident? An aeroplane? A motorbike? Were you stabbed? Murdered? As in someone hung you? So I used to like have a hanging, didn't they, in the early days? Was you shot? Was you poisoned? Did you take your own life? No, that's not being killed, that's suicide, isn't it? Did you fight? Did you die in a fight? Did you die in a war? A world war? Maybe he might not have been killed. It's just like something coming through the ghost box. We don't even know what ghost box even means half the bloody time. It's just spitting out words, isn't it, really? But mind you, they did say run, and the kids were running upstairs. So it has actually said a few things which kind of like corresponded, which have been going on in here tonight. They're like, do you want to play a game? Well, we are playing a game with them by making them light up devices, aren't we? Was you murdered? Tony asked. Did they find your body? Is your body still missing? So, you know, I can be asking all these questions and, like, you know, that whatever it is manipulating the box here. Might not even be a human being, be a human being, or, you know, like a bathroom. If you're in the bathroom, make a sound. Knock on the bathroom door. Well, I heard some form of humming then, but I think it might be a plane outside. You know, there's me asking questions, and it might not even be a human spirit. It could be an elemental spirit. It could be some form of spirit from another dimension we don't know. You know, it could be a poltergeist spirit that I've actually created myself. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's me in some way setting off the devices and trying to get the answers. I don't know. You know, that's why we do this stuff. Just think I was actually saying, like, light up, and it lights up. And you notice that EMF detector with the green light on hasn't gone off for a while. You know, we are trying to learn this stuff here. Trying to find out what's going on. Now, I'll go Stephen Real. Oh, that just got pulled off again. I'm taking that off now. As soon as I said, is that ghost, like, you know, I'll go Stephen Real, that starts falling down. I'm not saying that's paranormal, because that's like, you know, T-Rex tape is it's supposed to be a very strong tape. That's twice that's nearly been like falling down. Well, first time it did fall down. The second time I saw it, and I'm not saying that's been pulled, or it's just the tape ain't as strong as I say it is. Because look,
Killed.
No, the stickiness is actually gone on that now. So I'm not pointing out there again. That can stay down now. So I'll put brand new batteries in this and like, you know, it's not all that bright on here. All this has a switch. It hasn't though. So that's a kill twice, but now the thing with applications, you just don't know, you know, how good they are really. You know, if you're getting direct answers from a direct question, then yeah, it must be working in some way. But a lot of the times you're just getting random shit coming through, and you just don't know what to make out of it. You know, heads or tails. You know, like, is it saying something that you're supposed to be asking? Is there like names of spirits that are here that you don't know about? Now, if I knew, like, for instance, there was a spirit by the name of Anthony, yeah, and I said, like, you know, tell me the name of the spirit that resides, and it said Anthony, then fair enough. It's actually giving you a direct response, which you know is true. But a lot of these apps, you know, they might work for 5 minutes and they don't work at all anymore. And I know, like, I'm pretty sure spirits get a bit fed up using the same app all the time. Grave. Well, there is 2 cemeteries around there. Are you from the graveyard around there? Did ask that earlier, if you're from the cemetery. Now, even with a ghost box, a proper, you know, digital ghost box.
Poisoned.
Yeah, you said that earlier. So you was poisoned. I did say poisoned a little while ago. I said, was you poisoned? And you didn't like the box up. So did they kill you by poison? But are they saying poison because they said I said poison? Or is it just like one of the hundreds of words is like just said poison after I said it 10 minutes ago? No, is it just a coincidental thing? All right, catch you later, mate. Have a good sleep. I don't know if I'll keep this running all night tonight. I had it run earlier last night. It was on for 8 hours. I don't know what happened. Apart from me snoring. I've ordered some like anti-snoring things. If they work or not, I don't know. They're supposed to be turning up today because I ordered off Amazon. It's like this tape stuff you put over your nose. That's supposed to keep your nostril air vents open a bit more. Because apparently, like, the snoring is because of certain reasons. You're either overweight and it's kind of like not giving your back palate enough room to go back, because it's like expanding your neck. You know, when your neck expands, you've not got the room at the back of the neck to breathe in when you're sleeping. That's why you're snoring, apparently, which I read on Google today.
Disagree.
You disagree, do you? Okay. Are you saying? Are you disagreeing saying I'm fat? But you know, there's this other kind of thing that it's like a tape. Looks a little bit like a plaster in one way, but you stick that across the ridge of your nose, and apparently, when you do it, it stretches your nose out a little bit, and that's supposed to help you from snoring. There is like a chin brace that you can buy as well. There's like another kind of tape thing you stick over your mouth, and it keeps your mouth closed. But I've ordered the nose ones, so when they come, I'm going to do like a little experiment tomorrow night. I'll have the cameras running. I'll have one nose on my nose while I'm sleeping, and see if I snore or not. If I snore, then I'll try. Well, I'm going to try one on my nose tonight, because I come today. I'll try one on my nose tonight, and if that don't work, then I'll try 2 on my nose the next night when I'm streaming overnight. If they don't work, then I'm just going to leave a comment saying, hey, these are shit, they don't fucking work. Cost me a £5 and they don't work. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a snorer. That's why I've ordered these things, to see if that will help me stop snoring. So I think, I was snoring for about 6 hours last night. The thing is, right, there is truth in that snoring. They say if you lay on your side, you don't snore as much, yeah? It's when you're on your back that you snore. Now, I watched a bit of my video earlier, not all 8 hours, but I watched some of it, yeah. And when when I'm on my side, I'm not snoring as much. But when I'm on my back, I'm snoring.
Watching.
I'm snoring like crazy. So whatever side I'm on, I don't snore as much as I normally should do. It's when I'm laying on my back, I'm snoring. And they've also said, like, laying your front. I can't sleep on my front. Never have been able to sleep on my front. Got my stomach struggling. So some mint, not mints, sweets. These ain't going to fill me up. I did have some pizza yesterday. Yesterday I had all the pizza, like a 12-inch pizza. And garlic bread. I ate all the garlic bread, cheese garlic bread. But I only ate half the pizza. But I ate the pizza for dinner yesterday. So I bought it, what was it now? Thursday, innit? I bought the pizza Wednesday. Ate half
Crazy.
of it. Yeah, I know I'm crazy. I ate half of it. I stuck it in the fridge, then I ate the rest yesterday. But, you know, this morning I've not eaten nothing yet. But no, I'll probably turn it off tonight because I've not got a lot of battery. Holy shit, that just said my name. Wait a minute. I don't know if you see that. I can't see it at the moment because I'm on YouTube. That just said my name. Yeah, who's saying my name? Or is that your name as well? Well, if I don't sleep properly at night time, I tend to sleep during the daytime. Just to catch up. That's weird, my camera just flashed. Right, is this something like, see that? That shouldn't have done that. Did something move in front of my camera?
Change.
Yeah, my camera changed. Well, I'm going to blow these candles out, so. Let the smoke out. Yeah, if I don't sleep properly during the night time, then I try to get some sleep during the daytime. I do sometimes have like afternoon sleeps, afternoon snaps, I can't even say that, afternoon nap. I did have one before I come on tonight. I put it on I went and laid on a bed at 8 o'clock, and I put it on for 9:45. The alarm. And I knew there wasn't going to be too much noise, so I didn't put any earplugs in. So otherwise I don't hear alarm half the time. But I didn't really sleep properly. You know, I woke up about 8 o'clock and I tried to lay there again. I dozed off about another 15 minutes. And, you know, I looked at the clock and it said 8:30. And I thought, well, I'm going to get up in 15 minutes. So I got up then at 8:30 tonight. So I had about an hour and 10 minutes roughly. Now, if I don't sleep properly during the night time, then during the daytime, if I start feeling tired, I will go and lay down for a little while and see if I can get some sleep to catch up with. And because them noisy bastards upstairs are so noisy, I had to wear earplugs. And they normally do work, but if it's a very big bang, you can hear it. You know, like, if it's like something like this, then like, to me, with earplugs in, it'd be like that kind of a bang. But I can still hear it sometimes. But it kind of cuts out the running about sometimes as well. Like, it's only when it's like a big jump, when I'm jumping about, or like slamming something down, then I sometimes can hear it, and it sometimes like might wake me up. But during the daytime, I put earplugs in, and they do help. Jean, what about Jean? That's my stepmom. No, not me stepmom. Yeah, stepmom. That's her name, Jean. I've only got like, you know, the see-through curtains, the netting in here. I don't have no curtains. Not like in the living room, you know, the big thick ones. They need washing actually, but my washing machine won't fit them in there. I've got to take these ones down one day and give them a good clean. They get kind of like grotty. But, you know, I need some, like, you know, I'm going to try to get my sister to get me some new curtains and like, what's the names? What are they called? Them ones, you know, what I've got in here now. I'm going to try to get her to get me some so I can throw these ones away. They are getting old and grotty. I could get some myself, but no mind, I could probably get the wrong size and whatnot. But these ones I've had here for like fucking 8 years, you know. And you know, they're just like a netting. They're not the proper curtain. I don't think anyone can see through them actually, to be honest with you. But if they do, they do. I don't give a fuck. Well, I'm going to turn this off because my phone's running low on battery. I can't charge my phone up while I'm charging up the LED light. So the ghost tube can turn off. Necrophonic can turn off. And I'm not going. I'm still going to be here for a little while. Still ask you a few questions, but I ain't going to be able to get no replies from the ghost box because I'm turning the ghost box off. So are you from this world? Are you from this world? This planet? You live on this planet? Just got a notification for outside. Now sometimes with the outside one, you see the cat walking along the wall out there. I have seen a fox out there. Last night, I had a fox and it actually caught the balls going off. Are you an animal talking to me? Did you hear that? I heard a voice then. I wonder if it's on me. Camera. Cool. That was on my camera outside. I don't know what it said. I think it actually caught my voice. It sounded a little bit like my voice. I've got the window open. So maybe if I was talking a bit too loud, it picked up my audio, my own voice. Because it has got sound and motion on that side. What's this one? my living room camera keeps going off constantly. But that says bedroom. Why is it going on bedroom, not living room? Yeah, my living room camera keeps going off constantly. I've gone in there and I've tried putting a new memory card, which I bought for it. It's still not picking up the memory cards. I bought 4 memory cards, brand new memory cards, because each camera would not accept the memory card. Now, I've reset the cameras. I put formatted FAT32 memory cards in them, and 3 of them are actually working on the memory cards, I think. Let me check on them. But the living room one, it's constantly going offline. It's not accepting any memory card whatsoever. See, that one now, which is the bedroom one. I've got 2 cameras. I've got 3 cameras in here. One, the Wi-Fi, which has got the white antenna, which has got audio and video. That one is now accepted the memory card. The one in the kitchen wouldn't accept the memory card, but I did get it working. But there's no video or audio on there for some reason at the moment. I think I've turned them off. Device microphones on. Tracking I've turned off. Night vision is set at automatic. Anti-flicking is 50 Hertz. Idle time is 45 minutes. So I think the kitchen one will pick up the video and audio. There's no caught on there yet, although I've been out there a few times. I think what happens when it records, it only records it for a few seconds. It's not like where it used to record constantly. Because where it records constantly, you got to pay for like cloud storage for that, and I'm not paying like £4 on every single camera. So one of the bedroom ones and the kitchen one has got the memory card working. The other camera over there, which I need to bring down a little bit, it's usually up on the top there. Memory card's gone off on that one. I put a new memory card in there earlier and it's working. That's not working. So there's always a problem with these cameras. They say, like, you know, I did a Google search and I had to, like, you know, find out why they're not working. And they said there are certain memory cards that will not work, even though you put them at FAT32, they sometimes will not work. So I'm going to have to reset that one again tomorrow and format the memory card on that again because it's not working. The living room, as I was saying, that one keeps going offline. It's already offline. I don't know how long it's been offline. But the memory card is working on that one, which it wasn't earlier. But it's not recording nothing because the damn thing is offline. So, you know, these ones are fucking like bullshit sometimes. Because I haven't got strong enough internet in. You know, I've just upgraded to 2 megabit connection, 2.5 megabit. I had 1.5. It's now 2.5. Cost me another like £8 a month on my bill. Yeah, I know you're still sitting on the device. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm not ignoring you. I can still hear you. Hearing that blue light one, I can still see going off. Yeah, but these ones I've been using for quite a long time. I think like after a while, they do go a little bit dill-dally on you. I think I need to get some more. But I don't want to keep spending that on cameras all the time, you know. The one I've got coming later is the same one which I've got outside, which got audio, and it's got like a recorder, so I can like speak to whatever's in the kitchen without moving from this room. These have got pan, tilt, audio and microphone on. Let's say keep having problems with these ones. And the DVR ones are just like, you know, static cameras without audio and microphone. Well, they don't have pan and tilt, they're just static ones. At least they don't keep going off bloody line. Oh, right, I'm going to turn some of this gear off because I don't want my batteries to run flat. So I'm turning this off. Thank you for using this one. I'm turning the K2 meter off. Turn that off. I'm going to turn one of the balls off. I'll turn this one off. I'm going to turn this one off. I'm saying, oh wait, I ain't got nothing to play with. I'll keep the DC box on for a little while. But it's going off soon. Oh, we've got to turn the back off. I'm showing you don't use this one. That's got like a device similar to that one you've been messing with. That's me setting the bore because of the vibration. EM pump's going off. That's my phone picking up audio or something from somewhere. Water. No, I've been asked, like, you know, doing this, don't you think that you're going to be bringing something negative things to home? Well, it's a chance we're taking it, really, when you do this kind of stuff. You know, I've got an idea to get rid of them. Anything evil or negative or demonic. I'm sure I'll take this out of the kitchen. This has been sitting here for ages. Bless salt. I'll leave it in here. Making this little box. I'll keep it. Tissue. Empty tablet packet. Right, I'll be back in a second. Also, I've gone nick to the loo. I'll take the cup out as well. Right, I'm going to put this back up there. Take this box back over here. Right, appreciate you communicating with me tonight, Spirit, wherever you are. Whether you were once human or something from another dimension or a cloaked alien. But wherever you are, whoever you are, thank you very much. I'm turning this off. So I ain't got many batteries left. Turn the ball off as well. So everything's turned off now. Again, thank you very much for talking to us. Put that sweet in there. And I'm not telling you to bugger off and go away. You can stay if you want. I'm stopping doing the paranormal kind of stuff now and just gonna talk. So I'll be going to bed soon. Look at the state of me, man. Grey hair. I need to. I was thinking of going to have another haircut, but it's like 20 quid. I normally just shave it all off, like not the beard. I'll get the. Sometimes what I do is shave the beard a bit, get rid of the stubble around the side, and like shave all my head off to like near baldness. But I don't really want to be doing that just yet. Keep knocking the drinks down. I was going to get another energy drink, but I ain't going. I've got diet lemonade here. Drink some of that. Yeah, the living room one just keeps going offline. Rather annoying, keep going in and like, you know, resetting it and keep pissing around. No, the memory card, you know, if it catches something and I miss it, then it's what it is, you know. I ain't gonna keep pissing around trying to put new memory cards in and the memory cards suddenly stop working on them. No, if anything gets caught, it'll get caught on the nude system up there. Look, he's come off. Is that picking me up? Me or what? Or is it picking the cat up moving? See, with the cameras, they're saying they're not set to like run and like save 24-hour video. That's the kitchen one. I think that might be me going out there. Yeah, that's me going out there. Just a delay on the video footage being sent back. Yeah, equality, you know, on these new cameras ain't too bad actually, you know, playback. And I think with these, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can actually like use your fingers and like zoom in slightly, like double. But new ones to say ain't got audio and video, audio and recorder built into them. I have put a watch. He just woke up, lazy bugger. Been interesting. Device been going crazy tonight, especially the DC box again. You know, getting responses on questions. Mind you, it's also been going crazy without asking questions. I think we got a few responses on some of the questions. Yeah, the DVR, as I say, I've not had any problems with that at the moment. You know, the camera has gone off once or twice for a few seconds and come back on. No, I've got 2 eBay accounts. One I just sell on, the other one I just used to, keep buying stuff. So I was able to log on to my old account, which I've not used for years, and I put a watch on another one of these systems because he's got one for 89 without the hard drive. Then he's got one for 107 with the hard drive. He doesn't sell the cameras separately. I've done a little short session with the Ouija board. Not much, not crazy. Abby's still around, Tina's still around. Apparently I've got some mischievous bugger here, which I know anyway. I can tell if there's a mischievous one or not. So the 2 systems he's got, one is 89 without the hard drive, the other one is 107 with the hard drive. And I asked if he could, give me a discount, and he said no, it's cheap enough as it is. Even though it is a full camera one, it's not too bad, I did have a watch on it, on the second one, and all we was going to do was discount a couple of quid, which I didn't think was worth it. So I've logged on to my old account, my very, very old first eBay account, and I've gone on there and put a watch on the cheaper one without the hard drive at 89. And if he gives me a discount on my old account, he ain't going to know it's me until, I don't even know if he will know it's me, and if he goes back on the addresses, kind of thing. Let me see. Because when you got a watch on it, they actually get in touch with you and give you a slight discount. So that's the code for eBay. Although it's £89, if he knocks it back, if he gives me a discount for, whatever, say 80 quid, then I might possibly get another one just for the cameras, because you can't get the cameras anywhere. And I do other cameras for the same manufacturer, but they're not, I'm pretty sure they're not compatible with the actual box. And I do want to get some more of the same cameras. But I've looked on, eBay, I've looked on Amazon, I've looked on AliExpress, and I'm not seeing any of the cameras compatible for this one. So, on my eBay account when I bought this, I said to him, would you be willing to sell the cameras on these own? And he said no. I said, could you give me a discount? He goes, no, because they're, cheap enough as it is. He reckons they were £100 plus, but he's knocked them down to 89. So I'm thinking, well, if I go on my other eBay account, maybe, I've never really sold much on that one anyway, and I've not used it for years. I'm only surprised I remember bloody password for it, actually, with the password help. So I've gone on to my older one, and I've just put a watch on it, and they get some form of notification saying that someone's watching, and if they think that it might interest them, whoever's watching, they might think, oh, he's watching. If I give him a slight discount, he might buy one. So that's the plan. If he gives me a discount, even if it's only a £5 or something, at least I'm selling a £5. Money is a bit hard at the moment, but and if you just bought the cameras on their own, if they were available, they're 35 quid each. So that's 140 quid. 140 quid for 4 cameras. Now, what's more sensible to do? Buy another one of these without the hard drive for 89 quid, or spend 140 quid for the cameras if there were cameras available. Because even the one outside on my windowsill, that was originally £24 when I bought it here. But the company I bought it from on Amazon have put them up to 30 quid. So that's an extra 6 quid. If I was going to buy some more of those ones, that'd be 90 quid for 3. But the one out on a balcony, I've seen a seller selling them on eBay for like $19.99. Although that showroom, apparently you don't get the original box. They are still in very good condition, and he's doing them at $19.99. So I've ordered one, and I used my Nexter card points, which was only £2.50, but I've knocked it down to $17.50. But he says like 6-day postage. So I should have got it within a few days, but because it's going through Hermes, I think it is, which they've changed the name to a different company, I don't think it's going to be until the 16th. But at least I've got another one coming, and that one will probably go in the kitchen. Now, tomorrow, I'm not actually going to be planning to do a full stream doing like I am today, which I've done tonight, because I want to just sit back and relax for the day, and for the night, and watch some more YouTube channels and whatnot. So I'm just going to chill out for tomorrow, but when I go to bed, I will put the stream on, but there won't be really any audio because I will be doing the kitchen one tomorrow. Well, tonight, not tomorrow, tonight. So the kitchen one will be on overnight tonight. Now, I do have 2 cameras in there. I've got one of the new Floron ones, and I've got one of these old white ones which has got sound on it, but I have problems with connecting to the sound on these cameras for some reason. So there might be sound on it tomorrow, there might not be. And I think I'm going to use the one without sound because it is a lot more clearer camera than these older ones are. But at least you'll see, if any of the devices flash or whatever, and all activity. Because on these ones, if I show you quickly, on these ones up here, I can actually turn these up and down on like the brightness and that. So if I want that more kind of like lighter, I can do it lighter. But what I've been doing is that I've been making it more darker and turning the brightness down. So in that way, because it's a darker room, we all know that, light anomalies are usually white. Now, if you have it on like that, you're not going to really see a light anomaly, are you? So what I've done is I've turned them down. And tomorrow, the only thing is tomorrow, I've got to log out of this and log back in to get a different camera. So tonight, I keep saying tomorrow, but tonight, when I do an overnight stream, when I'm in bed sleeping, you ain't going to hear me snore. Hey, he's not going to snore. We're not going to hear him snore. Hey, yay, yay. So, sometimes I are a little bit of pain coming on straight away. It only takes a few seconds, but tonight, from whenever, well, it might be tomorrow. It depends on what time I go to bed, tomorrow morning. The cup will be moved out of the way, and I'll put the teddy bear down there near the bowl, and I'll have the ball down there, maybe a DC box, K2 meter. I might put the EDI in there as well, I don't know. I'll probably put an EM pump over here, so it's not actually interacting with the devices over here. Now, if you look at that quality of the screen, if I go into BlueStacks, because there's no PC application for these other cameras, And then say these cameras do kind of like are temperamental when they do go offline. If I do this one, I'm going to I've got to make sure I sort my system out tomorrow because it is like lagging like shit again. I don't know, it's BlueStacks like making it like it is. Yeah, it does tend to sort itself out a little bit after. No, this is like a fucking i5 system. i5 10, whatever it is. 16 gig memory. Oh shit, what happened there? Shut down for some reason. No, it only lags a little bit, but not major. It might be doing it because of the other ones. See, the Liverpool one just keeps going offline. See, although that's got so I'm bringing a camera around. Did you hear that slap out there then? Like a knock. See, this is supposed to be pan tilting, but I can't do it for some reason. Anyway, might be easier for me just to go out there and turn it around a little bit. No. No, I didn't. I think I might have pan and tilt turned off. Right, see, it's got audio on it anyway, yeah. If you see the way that is there, and then I'll put this back up, you can see the difference in the color quality. So now that way, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to see the lights flash on the device. But if I have them here, you'll see them flash, but they're kind of like a bit blurry. But it will have audio on, hopefully. But the thing is, these cameras do go offline, as I say. So I'm kind of like thinking, what one? Yeah, they changed the name. So I don't know what one I'm going to have on tomorrow. Might be the one with the sound, because it's more close up. And you'll see the device is a bit more clearer. But I might have it on this one. But I could probably do it this way as well. Let's did you hear that voice then? Like a female voice. That sounded like a female voice then. See, the only thing is, I having this like that, it's kind of like crunch that one up. When you bring that down, it kind of like expands too much. It goes off the screen. So it might be something like that tomorrow I might have them both on, I don't know. I know you can't see it, I won't bother. Actually, my YouTube's low. That's why I can't see it on YouTube. So I might have it like that tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Now, this one's got the audio, so you can hear the sound coming through. This one doesn't. But it's got more of an open view. So if you see like a light normally fly over here near the window, you're not going to really see it over here. But I am going to try and plan sometime soon is to connect my Zoom microphone onto a audio cable connected to one of my amplifiers in here. But the only thing is I'm going to hear the noise, which I don't really want to be doing. So it's either this one with audio on tomorrow, top one, small screen, but it will be on full screen when I do a overnight one. Or it might be this one. And I might put, like, as I say, the audio through an amplifier in here. But if I do that, that's going to keep waking me up. And I ain't going to be too happy about that. So it might be this one tomorrow with audio. No, I don't play music. Last time I put music on, but they said it was like royalty free. I got my bloody YouTube blocked from YouTube saying it's not royalty free, although it came from a royalty free site. So I don't play them. Even the stuff on YouTube I played before, and they said it's royalty free, and I got like a block for a week. And I said to them, why are you blocking me when I'm using royalty free from your royalty free listing? And I had to like double check, and they said, oh yeah, sorry about that. And I had to reactivate my account and my video. So I don't play music. You know, a lot. Even videos which I haven't got video. This is another thing, right? I've got videos, right, which are copyright on my own video. You're using someone else's video. No, I'm using my own fucking video. So how can I be copyrighting my own video when it's my video on my own channel? You know, even me bushcraft one. I actually put my bushcraft video on my bushcraft channel and this one. And I got a copyright saying you stolen someone's video. I said, no. If you look at the person on the video, you can see it's me on both fucking videos, on both channels. They're both my channels. And I had to put a complaint in about it. And then, like, they decided to let me have both the video on both the videos on both the channels. So I don't know with, like, YouTube. I don't put music on YouTube. That's what I mean. AI fucking shit. They block you and, like, you know, report you for copyright material when it ain't in copyright and you own it. I was watching a video not long ago, actually. Someone play music like guitar or a piano on his channel when he's doing paranormal. So he feels that the spirit there may be like a musician or something, yeah. And he plays music and he gets activity. Sometimes like the piano might play or the strum on the old guitar or something earlier. He had one of his videos up, yeah. And he actually wrote the music himself, right? He actually wrote the music himself, which he was playing. And YouTube picked it up and fucking said it's copyright music. He said, no, it ain't. It's my fucking music, mate. You know, I wrote it. I patented it. You know, you can't be like, you know, saying it's copyright music when it's under my name, it's patented. And he had to prove that it was his music before they actually unblocked his channel and releases video. So now, fuck that. Like, even sometimes I've heard music play outside from a car, and it's only picked it up very slightly, but YouTube's heard it and fucking told me I've got to cut that segment out or mute that particular section from audio. And I'll tell you, it's a pain in the arse doing that. So if I hear music, I've got to shut the window and make sure it's not loud enough. And if it is loud enough, I've got to like mute my microphone or stop the stream. No, fuck that bullshit. Well, that one, as I say, that one is one of the small ones with the audio. That's what you're hearing at the moment, audio in the kitchen. But the other one, see, that's through Streamyard. Not Streamyard, that's from BlueStacks. The other one was through the DVR system. You know what? I haven't even checked how much hard disk space I've got on there. Go to the main menu. Main menu. So you like with this, all I actually. Where's the hard drive on this? Hard drive management. No, since I've had it, it's used. Well, it's a terabyte hard drive, and I've got 717 gigabyte left. So I've used over 200 gig here. Now I tried copying some of these over to like a pen drive, and like I copied over like 20 files, and some of them were like 500 meg each. Now, which was really weird. It copied the first lot over, no problem at all. But then when I actually copied the next lot over, they came over, but that's all corrupted. Every file I copied over was corrupted. And I can understand the reason why. I don't know if it's because of the pen drive or if the date's trying to be copied over too quickly. So now what I've got to do, I've not really checked any of the hard drive footage. It's just too much. Because years ago, what I used to do is I used to have it. I was able to have the program on the PC, and I was able to have the video not just downloaded on hard drive on the DVR system, but also on my PC. But I can't do that anymore. There's no way of doing it. Now the new one, I can actually have it running and just like press record and have it running 24/7. But it just takes too much hard space that way. But when you got a DVR and it's like recorded a whole day and a whole night, it's like 500 meg. And you try copying that over from here onto a pen drive, then from a pen drive onto a PC, it just don't want to eat it. It just don't want to do it. It'll only do like the small files, like where it's like been set up for just pick up motion. So like if I had it set up for motion and it picked up me walking in the kitchen and I'm in the kitchen for like 20 seconds and I'll come out, it'd capture it and record it and I can copy them over. But if I go in the kitchen and I'm standing there for an hour and I come out, it record me for the time I'm in there and come out, then you stop recording because it only pick up the motion. So if I'm in there for an hour and I'm moving around and it's picking up that whole hour of me moving about and doing stuff in here, when I leave it, I stop recording that particular segment. But when I try to copy that over, it might copy over and work, but there's also a chance that it copy it over and won't work. So most of the well, most of DVR and some of these other cameras are set as just like motion detecting now, and not like set as like, you know, recording 24/7. Now I could do that on cloud, have it running constantly 24, but you know, it's going to cost too much money that way. So I think what I've got about 4 cameras running under cloud, but they only save the captured motion or sound segments, and not set for 24-hour because it just costs too much money that way. Good night, Tony. Oh, you get some sleep. I'm going to bed soon. Well, I say that, it's 3 o'clock anyway, but I'll probably watch a quick video before I go to bed. I did get an email from Mr. Chills. If you know Mr. Chills, who plays all the paranormal channels on different paranormal YouTube videos, he saw one of my videos and he wants to use it on one of his upcoming YouTube videos, and I said, yeah, go ahead. I did say to him I've got some more. I posted him a link of, I think it was little Mary running down the hallway. No, I sent him an email of the one where I had that black apparition or mass or shadow figure or whatever it was in the living room. I said, I've got this one if you want to use that. And I got a reply back on that one, said, thanks, we'll check that out. Then I replied back to them and then sent them another 3 videos that they might be interested in. But I have got a video coming out of an old early one, which is 8 years old, you know, kind of thing, of me being in the living room, and I've named it as like Book Falls Over. Now you can see the book, which was the Bible, being knocked over, but you can also see something near the door. And I know what was near the door, but I'm not saying what was near the door because I don't want to spoil it for the people who are going to watch it. You know, it looks scary enough, but it is kind of like easy to debunk it and, you know, explain what exactly it was. Oh, he does put your channel up. He always like links your channel, because he said on his email, he said, I want to use one of your videos if that's okay. You know, let us know within 72 hours. And any video that we use, you do get your channel linked up, so it helps you to get more channel views and possibly more subscribers. So that's the reason I said, yeah. I think I emailed him like fucking 3-4 years ago, actually. I also emailed another one who does this kind of stuff, but I never got a response from him. I found his email when he's about, and I sent him an email saying, like, you know, oh, it's a story. It's the one that it actually reads out about stories. It's not like, you know, it is video, but it's not like a video of someone's like paranormal activity. It's just like, you know, he does a video and it shows like different clips of like, you know, a bear in the forest or someone, you know, like being shot or something, you know, but it's not the actual person being shot. It's just like, you know, pictures which is looping around, and he just like tells stories. And I gave him, I emailed him a story about, you know, me and my sister when we was in our home, you know, when we was like young, very young. I mean, mum and dad and my other sisters have gone to my nan's, and we was watching a horror movie, and the things that was happening on the horror movie was kind of like happening there at our house, like knocks on the windows and bangs inside the cupboard, you know, kind of thing. So I sent him that, but I don't think like he's going to use it because I didn't get no response from him. But yeah, I'll be on, you know, Chills did to release a new one. I thought, oh, I'm going to be on that one, but I'm not on that one yet. I know he said he releases about 3 or 4 a week. So you never know, like, you know, it might come up on one of his more recent releases, and if it does, I'll let you know, and you can go and watch it. Because some of the videos you use, he'll only like play the one time, but if it's got something interesting in it, he kind of like replays it 3 or 4 times and gives his comment about it. So no, he's put videos on which is fucking diabolical, really. On some of them, maybe he just didn't have enough to put on his top 15, so he just picks them at random. Maybe, I don't know. But at least, like, you know, I'm going to be on one of his channel, or on his channel, but on one of his videos, and hopefully I might get some new subscribers and some more viewers. Maybe, I don't know. So my subscribers at the moment is 2.7k, right? 2.7. Let's see what happens next month. So I'm pretty sure I'll be on his video within the month. Let's see how many more subscribers I might get. I don't know. I used to watch so many videos where people had, like, you know, teddy bears doing this and that and dolls moving. I remember there's I think it's Mexican, where they're sitting around, about, you know, 3 Mexicans sitting there. I don't know what they was doing, and there's a bear up on the top of this cabinet, and it started moving. I didn't really realise it until later, and it scared the shit out of them. They went running out. Then there's another one where there's a doll on this cabinet as well, and there's 2 or 3 girls around the table, and they noticed that the doll moved. They got up scary, screaming, and run out of them. So, you know, I do watch a lot of videos. Like, I've been watching a lot of videos lately, you know, not just paranormal, but I still watch some gaming videos like Game Edge. I like watching these games that he plays. I don't watch all of his games, you know, I just watch the ones that I play, like, you know, Green Hell or Miss Survival or Subsistence. Actually, I've got to release some more videos. I've got like 50 videos still to go. You know, they're already uploaded. I just don't share them. I only share them every now and then now, because I'm not doing no gaming. I don't want to like have them all up and making me go back on and playing more gaming. I do want to do some more gaming, but I've just been too busy trying to get the cameras up and running and doing some more streams on here. Because usually I play the games during the night time when it's more quiet. But I have played during the daytime, but during the daytime it gets so kind of like noisy upstairs, I can't concentrate. I've got to close the game down. I know people say wear headphones. I do have headphones, but they make my ears kind of itch and sweat. I don't even really like wearing earbuds, but I do when I'm trying to sleep. But let's see what happens later tomorrow night. Got those like things that go across my nose and see if I snore or not. So that'd be a nice little tester. That'd be an overnight one. In here, cameras facing down at me, see me moving around in my bed, seeing if there's any orb activity. I won't have any devices on, but I just want to know if I snore or not. Motion detected in bedroom. That's probably me. I've got one outside as well. Let's check. All right, that can go off. That's eBay. Well, I've got one outside. That's probably picking me up talking. So my window is open. Yeah, that's me talking. Yeah, that's the outside one picking me up talking because I've got the audio on. And let's close that off tonight. Not the camera stays on, but I mean like notifications. So that's that one. I had 2 in here. But that's probably just me moving around. So I'm not going to bother with that one. Amazon, my dispatch of my nose plaster things to help me stop snoring is already out. That'll be here between 2 and 7 o'clock. Yeah, between 2 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Now this one is in the kitchen on a new camera. But that's me out there again. It's when I went out to take the cup out. So, I'm going to unplug this light. Yeah, it's just picking me up again. I need to go into that program. And turn off motion. What one is that? What's that one? Strange, not even picking it up. It's like sitting there. We go. Turn off that. Go into that. And then turn off motion detecting and sound detecting. So that shouldn't go off anymore. Well, if you want old videos, go back on the ones that I started in 2013, mate. There's some good ones there. Cemetery visits, common visits, woodland visits, Puckley Village, or Screaming Woods, went there twice with Pete. There's a monastery, Abbey Woods Monastery, went a couple of times. Shevnoff Castle, where's that one? The Georgian House, that was good. Whole night over there with several cameras. Kenny, done her house overnight. Done a couple of small little ones as well before the full overnight one. Plenty in here. A lot of activity in here between 2013 and up to 2020. Until the shit went down, all the hate and drama that took me off the paranormal stuff. And anyway, I'm gonna bid you good night, guys. I'm gonna get myself sorted out. I've got to get all my medication out and sort that out and have those before I settle down to go to bed. And then I'll see you later on tonight for the kitchen event. But I won't be doing like a proper kind of thing. I won't be doing no kind of ghost boxing or anything out there. I'll just put it on when I'm ready to go to bed, and that'll be it. And that could be any time between 12 and 3 o'clock. I'll probably try to get it on around about 12. It really depends on what time I want to go to bed. You know, I think the first hour or two might not have audio on it, but when I go to bed, I'll put the audio on. Just got to see how it goes. All right, good night, everyone. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Get some sleep, yeah? Bye for now.